That working now? I was told my chat was not working yesterday. My chat was not working yesterday. Hopefully we're working now. I don't know what the hell was going on, but that definitely has to be resolved. Hopefully I don't know what the hell was going on, but that definitely has to be resolved. It's on YouTube. That was a good stream yesterday. I can't believe nobody was able to participate in that. That's fucked up. Good stream yesterday. I can't believe nobody was able to participate. Boy, Alex, finally, we are on. I don't know what the fuck happened yesterday. Yeah, the chat should be like it's fine. I mean, if you in and like I said, I'm seeing your comments, so it should be fine now. If you tried yesterday and it wasn't working, then it's most certainly working now because I didn't see nothing yesterday. I'm like, well, this is weird. Like I see like 3 people are in right now, but I'm not seeing no comments. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah, man, Niece death was sad. That's the first time I can actually say I felt an emotion in a video game. I'm like, usually RPG games usually kind of bring that emotion out of you when you experience them, but I never played the RPG where I lost one of my characters. Like I don't remember that happening. That never happened in any Final Fantasy game I played. Like this game, I'm not gonna lie, man. This game is very detailed. It's very very detailed. This game is very detailed. It's very very detailed. Yeah, this gave Final Fantasy a run for his money. But I was able to get through that confusing cave, which was a nightmare. And man, it's kind of like I gotta start over now because I gotta fight with my white mage that I had before. I guess she's like labeled as a doctor, but I gotta train her and go through this cave. But it looks like I'm fighting nothing but pretty much robots now. Like all the biomonsters seem to be defeated. So I gotta fight all these robots, which is kind of a pain in the ass because none of my regular sword attacks can affect them like that. Really, they remade Phantasy Star II, or just Phantasy Star in general. And yeah, I've never lost a character in an RPG. That's the first time that's ever happened. This is like a real RPG though. This is like Dungeons and Dragons. My boy Everyday Struggle, what the hell kind of name is Joe Button, who usually joins the chat. My boy Dane, he's trying Phantasy Star 1. I don't have Phantasy Star 1 right now, but I'm gonna re-get it and replay it. But Phantasy Star 1 is even more brutal than this. But I don't know if you lost any characters in that. I never really even got that far in it. All 3 were made and they were called Generations. Oh wow. Damn. I know that was a lot of work and detail to remake all 3 of these. I'm only like a quarter of the way through this game. I mean, I'm not even like halfway through, and I've gotten like very far in this. Excuse me a little bit because I'm using this little walkthrough kind of as like a map because I don't really know where to go in this damn cave. Like a lot of this shit look the same. Because I'm using this little walkthrough kind of as like a map. Damn cave. Like, a lot of this shit look the same. Yeah, Knee first is the first big boss in the game. You right. Yeah, Knee first is She sure as hell was like that, man. That was a hard battle. Sure as hell was like that. That was a hard battle. I was looking at a walkthrough. I had saw that somebody defeated Knee first with Knee. And I'm like, I thought that was possible. They had me thinking that that's how you were supposed to beat her. I was looking at it, but I think they used some kind of emulator where they allowed them to do that because I don't know how the fuck they did that. I mean, my Knee was on like level 30. She had to be on like the highest level that you could possibly get her up until this point in the game. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it felt like a final boss, but you could definitely tell like this is like the real shit right now. I'm pretty sure the final boss is gonna be much harder. You could definitely tell like this is like the real shit right now. I'm pretty sure the final boss is gonna be much harder. But I gotta admit, man, I'm pretty impressed with this game. It's really awesome. Um, Had I played this back in the day, I don't think I would have gotten far, considering I didn't have a walkthrough or anything like that. But I would have had to spend some extra money. This isn't one of them games you just go pick up and start playing. Like you're gonna need a strategy guide and and all kind of shit like that to really get through it. This isn't one of them games you just go pick up. No, I don't think it's even possible to do that. I mean, I was able to get through Final Fantasy a little bit, but no, this game you're gonna need some type of strategy guide. I don't think it's even possible to do that. I was able to get through Final Fantasy a little bit. Yeah, it's like regardless, she dies anyway. It's sort of like what's that Double Dragon. It's like Double Dragon, like in the end when you gotta. It's like you win, you lose, and if you lose, you win. Double Dragon. At least I'm the first gamer, or at least game reviewer, to get this far in an RPG. At least I'm the first gamer, or at least game reviewer, to get this far and stream it in an RPG. Because I promised y'all when I first started doing these live streams that I'm gonna do an RPG, and this is it right here. This is only the beginning. I might do all of them. You said that they made all four of them. I mean, honestly, I might just do all of them. But you said they remade this. That's pretty cool. I would like to play this on PlayStation 2. Well, I gotta at least get through the original to make some form of comparison. I can't compare it to nothing until I actually go through the entire game. Yeah, I gotta prove my gaming skills to y'all. Y'all seen me play video games, in the game reviews, but it's like now we live streaming. Now I gotta prove myself live now. Y'all already see me beat Mortal Kombat. Y'all have seen me beat Sonic. We're not done with Bad Boys Miami Takedown. Now Scarface is gonna take fucking forever. I'll probably have to stream that. I'll play that offline and show y'all the other stuff later in that game in the stream. But Scarface is just gonna be long as fuck. And I still want to beat Super Thunder Blade. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still kind of pressed about that. I like Phantasy Star though. Old Phantasy Star. Old Phantasy Star. Yeah, a lot of people actually don't even like this game, to be honest. I've heard a lot of people say that this game sucks. I guess you know, you got it has its appeal, you know. You know, it has its appeal. Kind of feel like I need to sit down my doctor and put in my hunter because it's like, yeah, cool thing like the remakes or anything. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. Oh, it is. Oh, wow. I don't even know what to say about that. Say about that. Because they really could have really upgraded. What year did the remake come out? Because that also tell a lot. I bet it came out in like 2004 through 2007, around that time. The remake come out. I bet it came out in like 2004 through 2007, around that time. Oh, three. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up when I get a chance in a minute, cause I would like to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up when I get a chance in a minute, cause I would like to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. God damn, I don't even know which one. Damn, I need to train in here. This is some shit I gotta deal with. Train. Damn. Metal Man, how generic. At least his name ain't Crusher. Name ain't Crusher. Oh, Crusher. Crusher. Yeah, I feel like I need to put Buck in my party. I'm gonna have to just give it up on the white mage thing, because this shit might not work with her. I feel like I need to put Buck in my party. I'm gonna have to just give it up on the white mage thing. This shit might not work with her. But she's dead. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Uh-oh. I don't know. I might have to keep loots in here. Yeah, it's like we all getting through it together. Yeah, to be honest, I'm gonna probably just keep her in the party because she is surviving. Yeah, I mean, and to be honest, later on she's gonna get useful. But when I saw her weapon class, she can't really hold that many powerful weapons. So I don't know. I might keep Buck in the party. I'm gonna have to see how this is gonna work out. I think she'll be okay for now, but I want to keep Joan in the party though, because she can hold some pretty good weapons, and she's pretty badass, to be honest. I think she'll be okay for now, but I want to keep Joan in the party though. She can hold some pretty good weapons, and she's pretty badass, to be honest. It costs more money to bring everybody back to life now. It didn't cost that much before. It costs more money. Right back. Yeah, let me put Buck in the party because I am fighting robots, so I think that his laser, that cannon shit, I think that'll work just well. So let me see. Let me put Buck in the party because I am fighting robots, so I think that his laser, that cannon shit, that'll work. Hell yeah, John and myself holding the party down. I agree. Hell yeah, John and myself holding the party down. I agree. Be difficult. One. Boy, Buckaroo. Go with Joan. Hey. What level was he on? I don't even remember. 15. Not bad. His HP is high. Yeah, that'll be useful. Sell some of his shit. There's the item shop. This should be hard to find sometimes. Yeah, get rid of this shit. Definitely know you're gonna get a better weapon than that. You know, antidote. Easy. I bet this shit finna wreak havoc. 20,000? Wouldn't you say? Wreak havoc. 1,000? Yes, sir. This dude finna eat up all my money. Just getting him right, but he gonna be ready. Finna eat up all my money. Just getting him right. Be ready. All my money. Let me give me a second. I need to see what type of armor class he can have. Give me a second. I need to see what got you down. Yeah, it really does. This music is like it reminds me of like Pokemon, to be honest. I don't know if it's just because like the Pokemon was like one of the first RPG games I played. Actually, it was the first RPG game I played. I didn't play this game till later, but it just all whenever I hear this music and I see these characters moving like that, automatically brings that to mind. Music and I see these characters moving like that, automatically brings that to mind. Yeah, this dude's pretty loaded. This dude's pretty loaded. Right. Like that's pretty much all I can get right now. All I can get. I wonder if they actually are going to cancel everybody's student debt like they talking about right now. It's been going on in Congress and all that shit. They might as well. Ain't nobody about to pay that shit. It's been going on in Congress and might as well. Really? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, they not gonna bill you yet until 6 months after you get done with that whole thing. Oh yeah, they not gonna bill you yet until 6 months after you get done with that whole thing. I'm in the right town. Feel like I'm in the right place. Yeah, this class might work a little bit better. I'm assuming. This might work a little bit better. I'm damn. Be better. Shit. Dude, you to level up. Like, Hey. Yeah, it does. But I'm starting to feel like I'm losing that ease though because the enemies are getting stronger. That's why I had to put Buck back in the party because I need somebody with a little bit more HP. Like I'm losing that ease though because the enemies are getting stronger. That's why I had to put Buck back in the party because I need somebody with a little bit more HP. Why I had to put Buck back in the party. A little bit more HP. Got lost track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm already at 58 magic power. See, that's what I need in my party because a white mage to help preserve these fucking potions. Already at 58 magic power. See, that's what I need in my party because a white mage to help preserve these fucking potions. Already at 58. Fuck, I think I went the wrong fucking way. Damn. Wrong fucking way. Damn. All right, Buckaroo. Buckaroo. Ain't gonna lie, man, this shit is confusing trying to go through this fucking dungeon. Shit is confusing trying to go through this fucking. Buckaroo, it's time for you to heal up, buddy. It's time for you to heal up, buddy. What? What happened? How did I transport out of there? Man, I didn't want to do that. Transport out of there. Man, I didn't want to do that. Oh, God, I gotta go through all that shit again. Again. Yeah, it's some bullshit. I was supposed to probably use my magic spell that I learned in like 2 cities back to play on that piano. Yes, it's some bullshit. I was supposed to probably use my magic spell that I learned in like 2 cities back to play on that piano. Yeah. I don't remember where to go, so just bear with me. We'll get through it again. We'll say it wasn't easy though. I don't remember where to go, so bear with me. We'll say it wasn't easy. Fuck it, I'm about to just save it right here because I don't want to go through all that shit again. Triggerman? Yeah, I mean, I could stream Triggerman, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could try to beat it though. That game was really frustrating. Triggerman? Yeah, I mean, I could stream Triggerman, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could try to beat it though. It's really frustrating. Yeah, I mean, I could stream Triggerman, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I could try to beat it. Hmm? Wait a minute, I thought I had a music ability I knew. And don't tell me I gotta go back and get that shit from that motherfucker, man. Don't tell me I gotta go back and get that shit from that motherfucker. I gotta be honest though, Triggerman is not one of them games that's that I really enjoyed like that. Even though that was what I initially had said I was gonna do when I was gonna stream games, and I definitely know that will be one of them that I will have to do eventually. But I'm not gonna lie, Triggerman is kind of like on World Heroes. Like that's one of those games I really don't like playing. Triggerman is kind of like on World Heroes. Like, that's one of those games I really don't like playing. Damn. Yeah, I gotta get out of here and I gotta go get that music ability. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could beat it. You know what will fuck me up on Trigger, man? It will be that level when I remember you had to what that would get me was when you had to sneak past those police officers. That one would be pretty frustrating. But it would be that level. I remember when you had to get past those guys inside that gate. And I remember it was just like an ass ton of people that were coming at you. I don't even remember how I beat that level. I think I just got lucky at one part, and then it was so happened to be able to pass it. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Triggerman would be that's a painful one right there. I don't remember how I beat that level. I think I just got lucky at one part, and then so happened to be able to pass it. But Triggerman would be that's a painful one right there. Trying to remember which town that was that I learned that ability. I thought I had already knew that shit though. Yeah, you had to have headshots on there. Like if you had any normal body shots on that game, then you could forget about it. You were gonna run out of ammo and have to keep running back to the beginning of the game to refill. Like that game was awful, man. Forget about it. You were gonna run out of ammo and have to keep running back to the beginning of the game to refill. Like that game. What was interesting is I had a request for Triggerman years and years ago. I remember I want to say it was in my Bad Boys Miami Takedown review. I remember I saw a comment somebody had said, if you think this is bad, then play Triggerman for the PlayStation 2. And I was just like, what the hell is Triggerman? And I just so happened to just start looking up some reviews on there, on YouTube, of course, for it. And I ran into that guy, V Deadbolt, and he had a really good review of it. I thought that shit was like one of the funniest things ever. He actually beat the game, though. And I saw his review. I thought to myself, if he beat it, I'm pretty sure I could at least make a decent review of it. I may not be able to beat it, but I think I can make a decent review of it because he pretty much like his sentiments for the game was pretty much the same as mine. So I just thought let me give this a try. But then when I played it and I was trying to control it, I didn't realize how bad it was until I started playing it. I just knew I was gonna be in for a long ride with that review. I tried to beat it like he did in his review, but I couldn't. I said, you know, when I got to that train station, I said, yeah, this is it for me. I don't have the patience for this no more. I tried to beat it like he did in his review, but I couldn't. I said, you know, I got to the train station, I said, yeah, this is it. I don't have the patience for this no more. And it's not an easy game either. Because it's like you got to be stealthy. But you also gotta you know use like third person combat action at the same time. Like you gotta be stealthy. You also gotta do, it's like third person combat action at the same time. Damn, I don't even remember what the fuck I learned that ability at. I learned that ability at. I mean, hey, I could. I didn't know that you could have the option to do that on Bad Boys. But I know one thing: getting headshots on there is kind of difficult, though, because the AI moves all over the place, and it's kind of hard, to get that adjusted aiming right. But it's worth the attempt, though. Definitely not against the challenge. But it's worth the attempt. We could try a little bit more of Bad Boys in a minute. I want to see how far I can get in this though, in that cave. This music ability shit is some bullshit, bro. I know I had that spell. Which town was it? Let me look this shit up, because I don't feel like just randomly doing this. Damn, I can't find it. I'm gonna find it. Oh shit! It's one of these towns. One of the early towns. I can't find it. I'm gonna find it. Early. Ugh. Boy, Aaron, what's going on, man? Oh man. Where in the fuck do I go? Remember, it was one of these early towns. Which one was it though? Because I remember it was like some bush area. I remember it was. Man, what the hell, dog? Like, I don't feel like going through all these towns to find this one spell that I know I already had. Music. Oh, you at work? Yeah, I feel you on that. Gotta get it in. I know me personally. I could work every day, but as far as like on a regimen work schedule, like 8 hour, 12 hour shift, I hated working Sundays. I couldn't never work a Sunday like that again. I could work every day, but as far as like regimen work schedule, like 8 hour, 12 hour shift, I hated working Sundays. I couldn't never work a Sunday like that again. I used to, like I said before in the chat, I used to literally work 7 days a week. Hell, I still do it now, but it's not the same kind of work. Like, it's different when you got to be sitting somewhere for 8 to 7 hours and shit. That's too damn long. It's not the same kind of different when you got to be sitting somewhere for 7 hours and shit. It's too damn. Damn, where is this fool, man? Believe I got that damn far and I can't proceed because of this one fucking spell. Like, damn, like this is lame as shit. Believe I got that damn far and I can't proceed because of this. I think this is this his house? I don't even know. Fuck. I think that's where I met the dude with the moringa leaf. That's what I meant to do. Fuck you. Damn, yeah, it is him. Which town is it you meet this motherfucker at? Like I said, I remember it was one of the early towns though. Like, why is this shit not taking me there? Like, I remember it was one of the early towns though. Why is this shit not taking me there? Yeah, that's true. I just know if I'm gonna be working somewhere, I'd like to leave once everything is done. I don't want to be just standing around looking for something to do or acting like I'm busy or just trying to, stretch my hours to stretch my pay. I don't like doing none of that shit anymore. I like to just get paid for what I did, and then once it's done, I get to leave. Did that shit for too many years. His house used to be right here, I thought. Damn, man, what the fuck, dog? His house used to be right here. Man, hold on. Let me look and see this. And Arputa, I thought that was it. Where is this motherfucker? In this that town? That town? Okay, this is it. Where is he? There we go. That fast, I'm a music artist. Hell, Buck, you might as well learn it too. This man learned what people take 70 years to learn in one, like two damn beats. What people take 70 years to learn in one, two damn Yeah, I guess females it costs more for them to learn. What are they trying to imply there? That women take longer to learn stuff? Yeah, I thought his house had vanished at first. I was a little worried. I'm like, shit. I thought because of the biosystem destruction that his house vanished. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to learn this spell? Yeah, his house had vanished at first. I was a little worried. Like, shit. Because because of the biosystem destruction that his house vanished. And I'm like, well, how am I supposed to learn this spell? Huh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I thought that was just the Japanese being misogynist and just saying, woman, she's supposed to be cooking. She don't learn how to play music. Ha 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 ha. She don't know how to fight. I thought that's pretty much all it was saying. She's supposed to be cooking. She don't learn how to play music. Ha ha ha. That's pretty much all it was saying. $71,000. I don't like playing RPG games sometimes because I be thinking, man, I wish I had this in real life. And $70,000 isn't even a lot of money, but still, it's a lot of money right now. It's a lot of money when you don't have it. You don't have it. Okay. Look like your long lost twin. Look at Kane's female twin. Trying to get them aligned together. There you go. Look. Oh, his sister. Look like his sister. She probably be going and saying, hey, I recognize you. You guys look like the guys in the picture I wanted. Don't snitch on her own sibling, like Ted Klaczynski. Like the guys in the picture I wanted. Snitch on her own sibling, Ted Klaczynski. Alright, let's try this again. Kind of remember where to go now. Let's try this. Oh yeah, I mean I could assume that. What's interesting, man, I actually work at the Apple store cleaning, and they have armed security, well not armed security, but they have security there. And it's this girl there that I work with, and she told me she was in Afghanistan, in fact. But yeah, like, you know, I could definitely tell, like, you know, it's always the that misogynist energy they of course will have to deal with. I mean, even in just the realm of being a security officer. So I already know in the military, you know, it's kind of the same thing. And you know, that's just pretty much how it would naturally be. I mean, you know, especially in some shit like that. That's just pretty much how it would naturally be. I mean, you know, especially in some shit like that. I just know personally, if we were at war with the Russians, as badass as they are, not gonna lie, I would rather Rambo come save my ass than Xena. I think I'm more confident Rambo will get the job done. Save my ass than Xena. I think I'm more confident Rambo will get the job done. Yeah, women definitely have to work harder. That's most certainly the truth. You gotta remember, shit, just in 1901 or something like that was when that women's suffrage thing was going on. Women just started working in the workforce, honestly, since like the 80s. Like up into the 70s, you know, women were in the house. Like I've told y'all before, my grandma. Women just started working in the workforce, honestly, since like the 80s. My grandma up into the 70s, you know, started working since she was in like her late 50s. Yeah, always worked, you know, little dead end, little jobs for 4 people and stuff like that. But prior to then, when, you know, my granddad was alive, she was just in the house. Yeah, little jobs for 4 people and stuff like that. But prior to then, when, you know, my granddad was alive, she was in the house. All right, 1, 2, 3. Fuck. We'll just say at the end of the day, I'm glad to have testicles. I'm glad I'm not a woman. Honestly, I feel like while, you know, maybe I might get flagged for saying this, but oh well. I think that's why a lot of people do turn gay. because it's much harder to be a heterosexual man out here than it is to try to act like a woman. And that's personally why I think like why a lot of people have sex changes and turn gay and do shit like that, because it's easier to be a woman. But I don't understand why a woman would feel like she would want to be a man, though. I still don't get that, honestly. It's not that often that you hear of a sex change like that, but like I told y'all before, I actually have a friend and she morphed herself into a man. She's the only person I've ever known that's done that. Like I said, I done met a lot of dykes and a lot of gay bitches that look like niggas, but she literally transformed herself and went from inside out to outside and out. Not outside and in, but from inside out to just out. But my thing is like, hell, you can't have sex the same. Like, don't give a fuck about a prosthetic penis. That shit don't feel the same as no regular penis having sex. I think it's just the idea of feeling like, you know, that you dominated. I think that would be the reason why a woman would do it, to feel like she not in a submissive position. But that's naturally how it's supposed to be, though. I mean, what's wrong with being submissive? Naturally how it's supposed to be. Wrong now. Submissive. Does to me. What happened? Oh. Yeah, like that's kind of the same thing I've experienced, honestly. You know, they want the same equality. It's like they want to be able to go out and think that they can sleep with other men and not be called a whore, but a man can sleep with a bunch of women and he gets called a player. It's like, yeah, because the man has more responsibilities and the man has more duties he has to fulfill, whereas you don't. So that's why he gets all the accolades, because you naturally are required to have to deal with bullshit as a man. I don't think women can accept that. They don't accept the fact that men are the ones that have to be responsible for all this shit out here. Men have to be the ones to be responsible for taking out your trash, finding somewhere for it to go. When your plumbing and shit get backed up, some man that gotta come and fix that. You know, if you gotta move, if you got a whole bunch of shit in your house that's heavy, some man gotta come and move all that shit. You know, all the hard work and all the stuff that gets shit done and allow us to live comfortably, men have to do that shit. Ain't no woman, let's be real, ain't no woman finna go in no damn sewer system to go and it be cleaning out some damn sewer underground somewhere. No woman is about to do that. Ain't no woman finna put on no damn hazmat suit and go in no fucking some sewer, like literally jumping inside a whole sewage system filled with shit and scum to unclog that shit so that we can have plumbing out here and we can have a normal operating sewer system. It's like some man has to do that. I remember I was looking at those videos of those world's dirtiest jobs, and I saw this guy. He literally had to wear a hazmat suit, and he was working and had to get inside this, like, he was working at this farm. He had to get inside like this small little septic. It was like a septic tank full of fucking shit. And that dude had to literally get in a hazmat suit and climb down in that motherfucker. That nigga, you can hear him breathing through that shit like he was under the ocean and shit. Like that shit was disgusting. But some man has to do that because if that shit get clawed up, somebody got to go down there and unclog that shit. And I guarantee you, it ain't finna be no woman. Shit. Hell, like I said, these women don't even, like I said, these women can't even kill a water bug if they ran around in the house. A man got to be designed for damn near everything these women do. So that's why a man could go around and sleep with a bunch of women and he could get looked at as this player. But if you go around and sleep with a bunch of guys, you're going to get looked at as a whore because the man has to fulfill way more responsibilities on this planet than you do. All a woman really got to do is just be nice to a man and, you know, and just make sure that he got his household straight. And as long as she doing that, she really straight. So that's why they feel like things ain't equal, because ain't no man out here for they acknowledge that, because all men know at the end of the day, the shit I just said, that's what a man has to do. And that's what allows us to live comfortably. So that's why men get all the accolades. Men got to take on the toughest task. That's what a man has to do. That's what allows us to live comfortably. So that's why shit, I know that from just doing this little maintenance work, man. Like, shit, like I said, when I be doing this stuff, you know, these women be acting so needy. They be off of, you know, little simple stuff. These women be acting so needy. They be off, you know, little simple stuff. Even though there is, you know, kind of the fact that a man isn't around in their lives, and that's kind of the reason they be in these positions. But you know, there is, you know, kind of the fact that a man, you know, like men got to deal with way more responsibilities out here. Positions, but responsibility. It'll never be equal on this planet, to be honest. It'll never be equal in its existence. To be honest. In its existence. Got a green card? Uh-oh. We get to travel the country now. A blue card. Ain't got a yellow card. What's up with all these fucking cards? Apparently, I'm supposed to use this to get out of here. All these damn cards for though. I think it's for that dam. I gotta make my way to the dam. Speaking of a dam, I remember the other day in this little, it was a couple of weeks ago actually. I was looking out in this little water waste area, and I had saw like this like brown shit popping out of water, and I'm like, what the hell is that? Somebody's dog that got stuck in the water. Then I saw it go back down. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck? And I saw it come back up. And I'm like, dude, am I tripping? Or is this like the Loch Ness Monster or something? I literally thought I saw somebody's dog in the water. But then I looked closer and it was a beaver. I don't know how common that is for anybody else, but I was tripping that day. Like, I ain't never seen a beaver in my life. It looked like somebody's dog in the water. I ain't never seen a beaver. Damn. Alright, man. Yo, that moringa gum shit, I'm gonna need to put that shit up. Cause ain't nobody finna be underwater no time soon, as far as I realize. Yeah, you're right about that. About them geckos. Like I said, I don't like lizards either. You every now and then you'll see them in Georgia, but not that often. I heard they more down there in Florida and stuff. But yeah, you're right. Like when with some men, they do try to control women, you know, with their resources and stuff. I know personally from that experience. Eventually, it gets old. You know, eventually you be wanting a woman to do for herself. So I think that any man that's trying to do that will be a fool because eventually you gonna feel like this boy need to do for herself. Like I'm tired of spending my money on this and that, and you be thinking about how the fact you ain't nobody doing it for you. Well, at least that's how I feel. I don't see how some men out here do that shit. Everybody got to work out here, man. This shit ain't about to be easy for nobody. Oh yeah, yeah. Them water bugs and the roaches. Yeah, they'll be a nightmare. Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't mind. It's like somebody that I would have to take care of like that. As funny as it would sound, because it seemed like every woman I've ever had, I've always had to be like that guy. It's always either been 100% zero or like 90% 10. Like literally for every female I've dealt with, it's been like that. But I don't mind it because like it ain't like I'm always trying to be in control. But that's just naturally how it's supposed to go. Shouldn't no man be really going in with no woman on nothing? Because women don't know how to manage their money. So I wouldn't be trying to go 50-50 with none of these bars out here. You know. But I mean I don't mind it. But my main thing is if like I said if I'm gonna be spending my resources on a bitch now, like I said she got to have a flawless character about her. Cause I'm thinking like out of all the women I could choose and all the women I could deal with, if you gonna be around me getting my money and my resources and then you ain't gotta put nothing in to get it back, then you got to be a hell of a woman. Like you got to have, like I said, you got to be nice. You got to, be able to hold a conversation down. You got to, like I said, you got to, know how to poise yourself and carry yourself. You can't be walking around with a nasty attitude for no reason, getting all snappy and shit for no reason. Like you got to have a hell of a character about you. Like you got to be your character got to be flawless now. I used to be the kind of guy that'll pick a bitch up and not really care too much about that. But now at this age and as I get older, nah, I got to have a woman around me that's nice and like I said, that she got a good character about herself. She could be broke as hell. If she at least got that, that's good enough for me. I'm not even gonna lie, man. It's like I said, I ain't never need no woman for her money. But she got to have a good character about her. That's the number one thing. Is that getting an attitude and and getting loud and snappy and trying to compete with me like she a man? No, that shit got to go out the door. And that's why I don't really date like that. To be honest, I ain't really had a girlfriend in shit since I was in 8th grade. You know, every woman I ever had around me, just be just women I deal with, but I don't be dating women like that. Even if they living with me. But yeah, but yeah, man, like you gotta, you want to be the person that's in control like that. You don't want to be the one that's going 50-50 with no girl or you having some broad taking care of you. Cause I had a friend living like that, and every 10 minutes, they getting to arguing about something. This girl like want to know every move he got. She really control him, to be honest. And it's weird to see that, from with a man being in that position, but that's just not the way a man's situation is supposed to be. I mean, like we just said, naturally you have more instincts and ability to perform better than them. So why in the hell would you allow them to control a household in a financial situation that's going to allow both of y'all to flourish? That's not her job. Her job is just to assist whatever it is that you got going on. And if you ain't got nothing going on, then shit, there ain't no need of you trying to do shit. That boy Blackbeard. Just assist whatever it is that you got. Shit. You trying to do shit. That's like Blackbeard. All the nagging and all that, yeah. I mean, shit. Women gonna do that rather you doing everything for them or not. But the goal is like I said, just to make sure that if they are around like that, then just have that shit the way you want it to be. Otherwise, shit, you gonna be all. You're gonna be having her basically take care of everything, and it's at some point it's gonna collapse because that's not her role. But like I said though, like the number one thing you want from a woman is you better make sure she got a flawless character. If her character ain't right, then you might as well go on and get rid of her. Damn, how much money she got. Shit. The number one thing you want from a woman is you better make sure she got a flawless character. Her character ain't right, then you might as well. Money she got. What town do I go to? You said that, but the thing is, you'll never know. You'll never know who you're dealing with until you start living with them. That's how. That's honestly how you gonna know who it is you dealing with. Wait till you start having to live with them. Shit. You never know. You never know who you dealing with until you start living with them. That's honestly who. I mean, you know, and with me, the attitude thing. I mean, that's normal. I mean, I got to admit, every broad I've dealt with has had an attitude. But what you want to look out for is just, you know, like, does she have all these problems, you know, from her past that's causing her to have all these emotional distressors and attitudes and you know, and all these spontaneous behaviors, basically. That's what you want to look out for. But yeah, you definitely don't want to live with that shit. But the number one thing you don't want to live with, though, is, like I said, a broad that's just all in your business all the time. Because it could go one way. Either, you know, she got a bad attitude because it's just naturally like that, or shit, she got an attitude because she paying all the bills and she the one that's doing everything, and you might be slipping out trying to play the game or slipping out to hang out with your boys or do something like that, and she keep texting and blowing your phone up, wondering where you at and what you doing. And then when you ain't around, you know, it's a problem. It could go either way. But it, you know, it's up to you to be in control of that shit, though. I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't never seen a nigga that ain't in control of his situation really enjoy it. Honestly, every man I ever known that where the woman was basically in control like that, he wasn't never satisfied. And these niggas was slipping behind these women, sleeping with other bitches, and doing all kind of shit. So them niggas obviously weren't satisfied. But every man I know that was in a situation like that, the woman was satisfied. They didn't really have shit to complain about. As long as that man had his shit together. So that just goes to show you that's not their role. As long as that man had his shit together. Goes to show you that's not their role. What? Yeah, what the hell? Oh yeah, most definitely. Yeah, you're right. That's it. And women are notorious for that. I mean, men too. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody out here everybody out here want to have somebody parent them, basically. Notorious for that. I mean, men too. I'm not gonna lie. Want to have somebody parent. Nobody want to be accountable. Nobody want to be responsible. That's why the world is the way it is. Nobody wants to be accountable. Mothers don't want to be mothers. Dads don't want to, you know, be men and dads. So that's honestly why the problems the way they are. Mothers. Dads don't want to be men and dads. So that's honestly why the problems the way they are. Alright, if he and him you got the same health, we'll be alright. Damn. Okay, I'm about to say somebody got to gain a level. Oh wow. Now this is another cave? God damn. Say something. How many caves are there? This is another cave. It's up there. Fuck. I gotta admit, this game is getting harder. Without my white mage, especially. This game is getting harder. Without my white mage, especially. Yeah, but which card? Goddamn. This is a yellow card. I mean, this shit is yellow. So, I think Joan got that. Man, I'm gonna have to probably pause it here and take a little bit of a break because we gotta go through another fucking cave. I'm gonna have to probably do a little bit of grinding, and I'm gonna have to come back to this because I didn't know it was this many fucking caves in this game. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a psychological thing. Some of these women want to be abused, to be honest. They it's like they want to have a story and an excuse, you know, to tell so that, you know, they could try to make the next nigga feel guilty about something, to be honest. And then they put themselves in positions to be abused. It's like, why are you even trusting the motherfuckers that you around that's abusing you? Like you were saying, they like, I don't know if it's because of some pathological shit they went through prior to the situation of you meeting them that allowed them to be in these situations, but I don't know if it's just a matter of them making harebrained stupid decisions. They don't make good decisions apparently. Situation that you meeting them that allowed them to be in these situations, but why? It's just a matter of them making harebrained stupid decisions. They don't make good decisions. Damn. Fuck, okay. Yeah. At least I had to prove my point. I ain't going out like a bitch. Does he have a escape thing? bruh. Right. I think Kane had the escape. Yeah, he had an escape pipe. Get that buck. We gotta get the fuck out of here. What? Oh, don't take me right here. Oh man, I'm dead, so I can't get us back to town. Oh shit. Don't take me right here. Oh man, I'm dead, so I can't get us back to town. Oh shit. What, did I use all my potions? Cause I'm loaded on everything, all the items and stuff for all my characters. It's just that the spell to escape caves. Oh, I have that spell, but since I'm dead, I can't use it. The only spell Nee had that was useful was the healing of all parties, and then the rest spell. And since I don't have her for the rest spell, now I'm forced to have to use all my potions, which is going to be more grinding that I'm going to have to do so that my characters are stronger. Damn. They can't kill me though. I got an ass ton of potions. This is more about strategizing it now. Can't kill me. I got an ass ton of potions. I'm trying to remember where the fuck do I go? Shit. I feel like I need to grind a little bit more because this enemy's getting a little tougher. Where can we get off the end? Shit. Yeah, come on now. You gotta get off somewhere, goddamn. Give me an indication. I wanna keep fighting robots and shit all day. Get off somewhere, goddamn. Fighting robots and shit all day. Come on, bro. Where? Ain't nobody leveled up or nothing? No. How is this possible? Here they come. Alright, Buckaroo. Oh man, I'm gonna have to use a health now. You going down. I like Jones' slasher attacks. It's like you can knock out a whole party with like one attack. Going down. Yeah, I definitely want to keep her in the lineup. Jones' slasher. Party like one attack. I really don't even know where the fuck I'm at right now, to be honest. I think I gotta go up those steps. I'll be in one of those towns. This little laser cannon he got is pretty useful. Man. Here we go. Man, I'm so happy to see this little town. Knocked out both me and my boy Kane. His name Kane. You're supposed to be immortal. Isn't that what that name represents? Some form of immortality. It's supposed to be immortal. Isn't that what that name represents? Form of immortality. Yeah, he's supposed to be the legacy of Kane. Supposed to be creating a legacy, man. You ain't creating a damn legacy dying. You barely even get through 2 caves. He's supposed to be the legacy of Kane. Yeah. He's supposed to be creating a legacy, man. You ain't creating a damn legacy dying. You barely even get through 2 caves. Yeah, I'm live right now. Damn. Shit. Oh man, I gotta go all the way over there. Oh, I gotta go all the way over there. Yeah, I'm probably about to, ouch. Probably about to take a little break for a minute. I'm about to get right back on. Plus, I need to see where the fuck I need to go through with this cave. But yeah, I might not even end the stream. I'm probably about to just pause it real quick. Give me a second. I need to see where to go. These games kind of like a really damn fucking adventure. See where to go. These games kind of like a really damn fucking adventure. Oh man. Legacy of Kain. Thinking, you know what? Since you in the chat, Alex, I think I might just throw you a little sneak peek of Triggerman. We could throw in Triggerman real quick. I'll allow that time. Since you in the chat, Alex, I might just throw you a little sneak peek of Triggerman. Throw in Triggerman. I'll allow that time. I got a question to ask Alex. I got a question. Which game would you say is the worst favorite game that you've played? Which game would you say is the worst favorite game that you've played? Because I was thinking earlier, a lot of people I noticed talk about 50 Cent Bulletproof, and I hate 50 Cent Bulletproof to be honest. But it's not really it's a crappy game, and it's a game I really don't like, you know. I was actually thinking about streaming that, but it was just nothing really to say about it. It was just kind of boring and dragged on, and I was just thinking like it really was. When you play it's a game that really reminds you of that time, you know. It was just nothing really to say about it. It was just kind of boring and dragged on, and I was just thinking like it really was. When you play it's a game that really reminds you of that time. Yeah. It's a game that really reminds you of that time. Good. You said the worst game you played was GTA 5? Wow. Why you say GTA 5? I'll say GTA 5 isn't what it was hyped up to be. I don't know if I could classify that as the worst game though. It's got to be a real particular reason you don't like that. And yeah, Sonic 06 was awful, but I played a lot more disappointing games I think than did Sonic 06. It's got to be a real particular reason you don't like that. Yeah, Sonic 06 was awful, but I played a lot more disappointing games I think. 06. Pulling out Triggerman from the vault. Now Triggerman from the vault. I don't even think I've played that game since I moved in my apartment, and I've been in my apartment almost 4 years now. You're really looking for it. 4 years now. Oh, Triggerman, Triggerman, where art thou, Triggerman? You got me pulling back all my games to find this. Here it is. Pulling back all my games. Oh man, Triggerman. That's pretty much my summarization of GTA 5 too. When I played it, that's the same way I felt. Yeah, the same way, man. I'm into the games for the fun, and all these games now, Grand Theft Auto, like I don't know, they just are more like social. They more like social games. They aren't really video games. I call them social games. I call them social games. You're really making me play this. Oh man, fuck! I don't want to play this game. Shit, it's that music. As soon as that music came back, I'm like, oh, I remember this now. As soon as that music came back, I'm like, oh. Oh, I really didn't want to overwrite it, but it is what it is. Guess we could do a little voice acting for this one. Give me a second. Guess we could do a little voice acting for this one. Give me a second. Dark D'Angelo. Here he goes. Thank you for coming on such a short notice. You should have heard by now that the Montanagle family is moving against us. They blame me for the death of Tony Montanagle. That idiot! I didn't kill him. His own great killed him. But the Montanagolos, they won't listen. They don't want to face the truth. Trigger Bear. I'm always available to the Condangelo family. What do you ask of me, Don Condangelo? He's how he sound like he look. You have a certain way of reasoning with people. I was hoping you would use your powers of persuasion to convince the Montagalo family that we had nothing to do with Tony's death. Convince them that it would be most beneficial if they apologize for their slanderous remarks and reconsider this wasteful vendetta. Ralph Borello. Hey, we got a word that the Montangelo family has been smuggling diamonds into the country to finance their new casino. It's costing them a fortune to build, so most of their cash reserves are gone. They need to move these diamonds fast if they want to finance this war against us. We're certain they're keeping their diamonds in a casino in a new high-tech vault. Taking the diamonds should get their attention. We're certain they're keeping their diamonds in a casino in a new high-tech vault. Taking the diamonds should get their attention. Bootleg Tony Montana. Hey, I got you the fucking case and the fucking needle. I want to know what my cut is on this, man. I want to know what my cut is on this, man. Oh, God, this game. I'm trying to remember how the fuck do I even play this shit. I'm trying to remember how the fuck do I even play this shit. Oh shit. I don't know if I could do this one again. I'm not gonna lie, this game is really bad. If I could do this one again, I'm not gonna lie, this game is really bad. Damn. God damn, he took a lot of shots. Oh, man. Oh, it's a headshot. Yeah, headshots are hard as hell to get on here. Oh, it's a headshot. Yeah, headshots are hard as hell to get. Two shots to the head. Now you know he did. It's that Lil Wayne. In my capital, the only key to survive is kill. The murderers don't murder you, the virus real for real. And niggas know I go hard to the fullest, get involved, and I gotta play a dodgeball with bullets. The only key to survive is kill. The murderers don't murder you, the virus real for real. And niggas know I go hard to the fullest, get involved, and I gotta play a dodgeball with bullets. The only key to survive is kill. The murderers don't murder you, the virus. Yeah, that gun walk. Yeah, that's exactly what he missing. Yeah, that gun walk. Yeah, that's exactly what he missing. Yeah, this the one. This the walk that's funny to me. Look at him. What is this nigga doing? Who are you sneaking up on like that? What's this nigga doing? Who are you sneaking up on like that? I need a knife now. I'm trying to remember how you switch. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember how you switch. Oh, here we go. Damn, I wanted his shotgun. Damn! No, you saw that. I don't know if I can survive this shit, man. Where's the health at? Huh. Oh, you saw that. I don't know if I can survive this shit. Where's the health at? Damn. Still ain't dead? No, I'm not wasting all my bullets on this motherfucker. A lot of them, too. A lot of them, too. Fucker. Fucker. Rambo. Yeah. Bitch ass. Oh, shit. Where did he come from? Damn. Fucker. Shit, I was on my Rambo shit for a minute. Shit, where did he come from? Yeah, like the guy. Damn, they shred through you more than damn lettuce. On my Rambo shit for a minute. Yeah, like the guy. Damn, they shred through you more than damn lettuce. I don't know. Maybe I'll get better at the aiming the more practice I get. Let's hope that. It is a shooting game still, so we know I done played plenty of them. Get better at the aiming the more practice I get. Hope that. It is a shooting game, so we know I done played plenty of them. Hmm. But do I get the armor? That's what I really need. But do I get the armor? That's what I really need. I'm rusty in this game. This is the first time I played it since the review. I reviewed this, what, like 4 years ago now? We going into August of 2021. I remember I reviewed it sometime around then in 2017. I mean, it was right before I moved in this apartment. So I know that was about 4 years ago. So I got to admit, for me to play this for the first time after 4 years, this isn't bad. Yeah, I think one of them saw me. Man, come on, man. That man reaction ain't that fast, bro. No way. No way that man's reaction is that fast. Reaction is that fast. Yeah. What's his ass? His pussy ass ran. Uh, 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 got him. Woo, there's some headshots that's hard to get, man. It's like trying to rip the fly off of the wing off of a gnat. There's some headshots that's hard to get, man. Like trying to rip the fly off of the wing off of a gnat. Well, now I know how I died from the shotgun. That dude was already in there. Now I know how I died from the shotgun. Ah, damn, like, what the fuck? This man just emptied my whole clip. Damn. Got him. I had to get him there. I don't know if I'm gonna survive this one. I gotta go get some ammo. Like, god damn. Bro, just come out. Gotta go all the way back. Bet the enemies in the game like, where did he go? Oh no, the Triggerman, he's disappeared again. I even know it every time I disappear, I'm only getting ammo. The enemies in the game, like, where did he go? Oh no, the Triggerman, he's disappeared again. I even know it every time I disappear, I'm only getting ammo. It's a health here. All right, cool. The health here. All right, we got more of this shit. All righty. And I can't go back and get no health, so I gotta get more headshots now. All right, we got more of this. Shit. God damn it, Don Cardangelo, why did you send me on this wild mission? These wild ass controls. Well, you know, son, you asked for a favor. That's the only thing I can do for you is provide you the favor you asked for. You're known to play frustrating games, so I offer you an offer you can't refuse. Capiche? Damn! Be still! Damn! Be still! These motherfuckers are super cops. Niggas is going into organized formations and shit. Super cops. Going into organized formations. God, that felt good. Slit his throat. Can't even tell you. Come out, wherever you are. Come out and play. Oh yeah, you got to maybe get surgical with this shit. Come out, wherever you are. Come out and play. Oh yeah, you got to maybe get surgical with this shit. Oh, there he is. Got something for him. Bitch, don't hide from me now. Yeah. Game, it's you know, once you get into it with the kills and stuff, it's kind of fun at times, but I know later that shit get aggravating as hell, and I just can't stand the aiming. Game, it's once you get into it with the kills and stuff, it's kind of fun at times. But I know later that shit get aggravating. I just can't say it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh god. It. I feel like they did. This is ridiculous. If it took somebody this many shots to die in real life, man, there would be so many people alive right now. There's people who died literally off of a gun ricochet. Let alone the actual bullet. He's taking the actual fucking bullet. Literally off of a gun ricochet. On the actual bullet. He's taking the actual fucking. Man, I need a health. Should have really left that health inside the security area. I don't think I'm about to survive this. I think it's a boss I'm supposed to run into. From what I remember. Somebody's supposed to come out that door. Yeah. Damn. Too much fucking ammo. This game feels so 2000-ish. It feels so 2000. I don't get that headshot now. No, that's what I'm aiming for. I don't get that headshot. Got it. I gotta reload. I'm surprised I'm surviving this long. I took the other dude out. I just need some health now and we'll be good to go. Okay, this key card I thought was for that one of these doors up here. Oh no. Is it for this door? Right through the window. Oh shit. Okay, I need that health. Yeah, I know. I don't know who the hell this fake boss guy is supposed to be. But he's sending me to go do all this. I know this Don Cadangelo is sending me to do all this fucking dirty work. Let's hope we can do it. Yeah, I know. I don't know who the hell this fake boss guy is supposed to be. After all that shit in Phantasy Star, this Don Cadangelo is sending me. It shouldn't be too hard. I know that. Let's hope we can do it. Shit in Phantasy Star. It's gonna be too hard. Know that. This game does have a little bit of Bad Boys Miami Takedown kind of vibe to it though. It does have a little bit of Bad Boys Miami Takedown kind of vibe to it though. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Really, that first hit should have taken him out. Oh my god, this Ameen. One of these motherfuckers got it. He lost a lot of health. God. So far, the game is a little fair with the health. A little fair with the ammo too. So far, the game is a little fair with the health. A little fair with the ammo too. Now, do I have any grenades? Nope. Going in 3, 2, 1. I think I got to make my way back to the main entrance. Way back to the entrance. Nothing else I gotta get right. That's it. Oh, I didn't see him. Come on, raise on up, raise on up, raise on up. Raise on up, bro. Oh, didn't see you either. Shoot his kneecap off. Fuck that. Got the diamonds! Got the diamonds! Now I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Got the diamonds! Got the diamonds! I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh shit. Bitch ass nigga. I want to knife him so bad, but I feel like that's a setup. Oh shit. Man, I need a grenade. That first shot should have blew his ass the fuck back, man. What? First shot should have blew his ass the fuck back. What? Yeah, he did. He shot right through the wall, and then they were in a weird formation in like all four corners of the wall. And yeah, man, if that checkpoint, if that checkpoint wasn't there, man, shit, this would be impossible. Oh, then they were in a weird formation like all four. That checkpoint, yeah, that checkpoint wasn't there, man. Yeah. All right, Triggerman, take 2 or 3 rather, in action.
I'm actually surprised I got this far. I'm not even gonna lie.
Triggerman. Like I said, this is the first time I played this game in like literally 4 years. First time I even touched it in 4 years. I hadn't touched it since that review. So we gotta give kudos to my frustrating gaming abilities. To have been deprived of this great game in such a long time, and to be able to pick it up and adjust back to its frustrating controls. This motherfucker see me as soon as I open the door. It's like every gunfight you get in with these enemies, man. It's like a real dog fight. And you like literally in a battle for survival. I guess they try to make it realistic with that, because it ain't like in real life if you get in a gunfight with a regular enemy, like you could just Rambo and just kill them, like, and just be untouchable. I mean, really, any enemy can kill you in real life, just like on here. It's like the end of Scarface. You ain't lying. Only difference is I gotta walk around with this fucking pistol. But even later in the game, when you get semi-automatic weapons, it's still hard. It's just unforgiving overall. Later in the game, when you love those kills. I don't know what it is about knife kills. I like knife kills on video games. Three. Alright, team. We're gonna go in. Those are the whereabouts of Bin Laden. We're gonna go in at the count of 3. Yeah, it was a remake of a 30s film. You're right. In fact, when I saw the making of Scarface, Al Pacino said he studied the character who played that guy in the 30s film. He said he studied him. He took a little bit of that and a little bit of a couple of movies that he had played in. I think it was like some Godfather films, like some characters he played in that, and then just probably being in the atmosphere and just studying drama and knowing who the character Tony Montana was. He said he just kind of culminated all that, and that's how that character came about. But of course, the Scarface in the 80s was way better than the 1930s one. Way better. I've never even seen the 1930s Scarface. All those characters were weird back in those old movies and those old crime dramas. Everybody had their pants up high and always had a toothpick in their mouth and smoking a cigarette. Like, it's kind of hard to take those guys seriously, even though they were real gangsters back then. But still. Think I'm gonna give you an army discharge. And then he shoots them. And he shoots him. Remember that from the scene off of Juice? When Tupac was in there, he was like, "Oh man, he shot his moms in the back." He's like, "Top of the world, top of the world, top of the world." That boy Bishop was funny as hell in that movie. If you gonna go out, that's how you go out. That motherfucker took his destiny in his own hands. Some destiny? What you know about destiny, bitch chops? What you ever control? I control my life. That's bullshit, man. I got more control over your life than you. What make you say that? Cause I'm letting you breathe, and I. Shit, man. I got more control over your life than you. What make you say that? run from the cops. We run from Vitamins. We run from old man Quillis with his fucking bullshit store and his fucking bullshit gun. All we do is fucking run. I feel like I'm on a goddamn track team. Bullshit store and his fucking bullshit gun. Fucking run. Of course, you gotta do that one scene. It's like, yo, what's up, man? I hadn't seen you in a while. He was like, man, I didn't tell nobody about what happened. Don't you ever put a fucking gun in my face again. Well, I hope I won't have to. Well, yeah, if you do, we gonna all go down, cause we all crew, ain't we? Look at this. The brother finally decided to throw a shirt off for himself and throw down. It's too bad Raheem had to go first. It's like, look, we all go down if we go down. Ain't no one man above that shit. You know that shit. He was like, ain't no one man above the crew. You know that shit. He was like, look, man, you crazy, man. You know, last time you said that, you know, I was kind of tripping. You know, I was kind of tripping, right? But, you know, I was starting to think, you know what? I am crazy. But you know what else? About you. I don't give a fuck about Steel, and I don't give a fuck about Raheem either. I don't even give a fuck about myself. Look, I ain't shit. I ain't never gonna be shit. And since you less of a man to me, once I decide that you ain't gonna be shit, it's over. You remember that shit? Cause I'm the one y'all niggas need to be worried about. No. You remember that shit? Cause I'm the one y'all niggas need to be worried about. No. I didn't see Soulja Boy playing that role. I kind of forget he wanted to redo Juice, dude. Oh my god, I'm glad he didn't do that. That would have been so embarrassing. I didn't see Soulja Boy playing that role. I'm not down with him in that console either. Oh my god, that would have been so the Soldier console. I'm gonna buy that shit and stream it. Soldier console. What about that shit? Oh yeah, I know that whole movie. I know. I got all those movies sitting right here, so I got to know them. You know, one of my favorites though is off of Menace to Society. I know you. I know you remember this scene. Remember that scene when Kane's when Samuel Jackson was and they were playing like poker or something. I mean, he was like, "Pow, 21, motherfucker." It's like, man, y'all cool that shit out. He was like, "Say, Tap, man, you been out the joint about 2 weeks now. Ain't it about time you paid me my money?" Told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man. The fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet? Motherfucker, everybody know you made that money before you went upstate for that robbery. I told you, motherfucker, I ain't got your money yet, man. The fuck you mean you ain't got my money yet? You best be caught up with my cash. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga was like, fuck you, Tat. Who the hell you think you is, motherfucking Ron O'Neal or something? Talking about I better pay her else. I ain't your bitch, nigga. Nigga said, oh, what you wanna do? What I'm gonna do? Nigga junk his bitch. He's like, nah, squeeze it, man. Get the fuck out. Nah, squeeze that shit, man. You think just cause you got a pistol, motherfucker, I'm supposed to be scared? I just spent 5 motherfucking years in the joint. But I told you I pay your monkey ass when I feel like it. Better suck my dick. Nigga said, suck on this. Nigga, that girl said, What the fuck, man? The hell is you tripping off of? You owe me some money, motherfucker. Hell no, but here you go. I love Clifton Powell in that movie. The guy who played Chauncey. He's a fucking that guy's a fucking comedic genius. He was talking to the white boy. He was like, "Hey, who is this? It's Mike. What you doing over here so early? You told me to come by at 10 o'clock. I don't give a fuck what I said. I don't get out the motherfucking bed till 10:30. Don't you come around this motherfucker so early." He was like, "Yes, understood. Let me see what you got." This motherfucker. Black Nissan Maxima. 1990. Yes. You have to make sure you get this. The plate titles have to match exactly like this. If you don't get it right, you're not gonna be able to take this and get the money for it. You understood? Yeah. Say I want you to come through around here. Say around 10:30. Yes. So you mean at night? Did I stutter, motherfucker? Oh yes, sir. You're right. Don't worry about it. No. Nah. Did I stutter, motherfucker? You ain't so scared to have the black man steal for your funky ass now, is you? You scared to come through the black man's neighborhood at night? Don't get your ass up out of here. Take this shit with you. I hope you find your way down Compton Avenue, motherfucker. Yeah, I heard a lot of people got gypped with that console. They ordered it and didn't get their money back. And then yeah, like you said, it was like I guess he didn't have enough inventory of consoles, so they were on back order, and they didn't get the system until like months later. I was like, yeah, like I don't want to just give that man $200 for him to smoke that shit up. That's all he gonna do with my money is smoke it up. Every time you see him, that's all he doing. So I know that's all he spent his money on is weed and bullshit. I want to smoke my own money up. I don't want him to smoke my shit. Every time you see him, that's all he doing. So I know that's all he spent his money on is weed and bullshit. I want to smoke my own money up. I don't want him to smoke my shit. Right, let's do this. Don't you come to this motherfucker so early. You come to this motherfucker so early. And then I remember for years I used to have my channel named Great Murderer, and of course, when I changed my brand name, or when I came up with my name Scorpio&Sebek, that's why I have the channel name that. But when I used to have that the Great Murderer channel, I had to change that because I remember one day I had emailed this guy I was trying to get some cleaning work for, and he so happened to go on my channel and he saw all my video game review stuff, and he saw that my channel was like Great Murderer, and this dude left like a long ass email like saying like, if you're gonna do professional business, you're gonna have to change up your name, and I don't know what kind of implications you have behind that. And I'm like, dude, how the hell did you even find my channel? I was trying to figure out because I guess it was connected to my email. And I remember I was like, oh wow, this guy. I remember even when I was doing my cleaning contracts, I was working with these people, and they so happened to catch my email connected from my YouTube channel to my actual personal email. And I remember the name Great Murderer kept showing up. I had to change that shit. And I was like, damn, like I'm gonna have to change my everything with that. That's one of the reasons I changed it. But I remember I used to have that thumbnail when in Menace to Society when that guy had got robbed. That shit was hilarious too. That's one scene I never forget. It said all I had to do was just find some food with some rims and jack his ass. He ran up. He's pumping, playing his music. It's like, turn that motherfucking shit down. Ah, shit. Man, what the fuck you want from me? Nigga, you know what the fuck I want. I want your motherfucking things and your motherfucking stereo. And I'll take a double burger with cheese. What? Nigga, hurry up and order my motherfucking food. Hey, may I have your order, please? Yeah, let me get a double burger. Some fries, motherfucker, I said with cheese, nigga. Shit. Hey, yo, make that double burger with cheese. See, you almost made me shoot your stupid ass over nothing. Hey, come on, man, we supposed to be brothers. Oh, what you trying to get smart? Huh? You trying to kiss some nice nigga? Fuck that. Give me your motherfucking jewelry, nigga. Shh, take that shit off. These people saw go off. So you got a pager too? You a baller, huh? You a baller? Give me this motherfucking shit. It's better me than the motherfucking cops. I had to change my channel immediately. I used to have that shit as my thumbnail. That's why that image no longer is on the Scorpio&Sebek thumbnail. That's why that image no longer is on the Scorpio&Sebek thumbnail. Oh, you got a page too. You a baller, huh? You a baller? Give me this motherfucking shit. That was a great movie, man. That movie has so many funny scenes. That movie has so many great scenes. That was a great movie, man. That movie has so many funny scenes. Yep, I know movies just like I know video games. Especially movies from the 90s. I think I know like damn near every movie from the 90s. I know movies just like I know video games. Especially movies from the 90s. I think I know like damn near every movie from the 90s. I know movies just like I know video games. Oh, of course I remember Friday. I was just thinking about that the other day. Try to think about one of my favorite scenes off of that. Of course, there's so many of them. Trying to think of the best Crit Tucker one. that one, the pigeon coop. He was like, man, I was back there in Devo's pigeon coop. He was like, oh, so you decided to smoke with the big boys, hey, Smokey. And the big boys, you ain't showing me nothing new, let's say. Shut up. Take a head. Gotta smoke for this. He was like, hey, take it easy there, Holmes. Hey, I know what the fuck I'm doing, man. Shut the fuck up. Hey, take it easy there, compadre. Hey, man. What's this? It's Angel Dust, Holmes. Man, as soon as he had said that shit, I just started fucking tripping. Get off me! Get off me! Get off me, man! Get off me, goddamn! Get off me, motherfucker! Get off me! Get off me! This kid's bitch cool tripping out. He was like, and I ain't been right ever since. That's why I've been like, fuck Hector. He was like, and I ain't been right ever since. That's why I've been like, fuck Hector. What you gonna do to me, Craig? Size make me angry. Man, I ain't even trying to fight you, Debo. Make me angry. He said, how much of my shit you got left? He was like, what's up, Big Wang? Big Bang? Man, how much of my shit you got left? Man, I got a lot left. You still ain't sold my weed smoking. Man, I'm trying to, Wang. Niggas are broke these days. I don't think you applying yourself, Smokey. You smoking my shit? Hell no. Fuck with your shit? Hell no. You smoking my shit? Man, why would I do some shit like that? I don't want to have to fuck you up, Smokey. Playing with my money, it's like playing with my emotions. Nigga, I'll steal from my mama before I fuck with your shit. And you know this, man. We'll see. Nigga was like Florida Evans looking motherfucker. And then Ezel, you got Ezel. He's like, Smokey! It's like, come on, man, buy me a 40 ounce for my birthday. He's like, man, it ain't your birthday. Man, what's today? And then came in there and fell. Oh, Lord, my back, my neck, my back, and my back. Oh, Lord, I want to sue for $150,000, but we can settle for $10. Hey, that nigga stupid. What was that nigga name? AJ Johnson? That nigga there stupid. We can settle for $10. Hey, that nigga stupid. What's that nigga name? AJ Johnson? That nigga there stupid. Smoking, I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from the looks of here, look like you back there taking the shit. He said, get the hell on. He was like, alright. Hey, don't worry about it, Smoking. I'll clean it up for you for $2. He was like, man, hey, you tell. What? Man, you better not tell nobody. Man, come on, Smoke. I ain't gonna tell nobody. Oh, that boy Smokey back here taking a shit. He said, man, I ain't gonna tell nobody else. La la la, la 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 la. That nigga there stupid. Smokey back here taking a shit. He said, man, you gonna tell nobody else. La la la, la la la. That nigga there stupid. And then Bernie Mac's character, he was like, "Hey there, brother Craig. Like, any chance that brother Jones is in the house?" "Nope. Neither is Sisters Jones. They both at work. That's where your ass need to be at, nigga." "Excuse me, brother, but we call that here 71st Baptist Church. We call that there a little sin. He was like, "Well, around here, between Normandy and Weston, we call this here a little twin, nigga." Come on, man, let me smoke some of that for my cataracts. Hey, you didn't put in on this, man. There's like, hey, there she go. He was like, "Good Lord, the Lord is my shepherd, and he shall prosper." Excuse me there, brothers. Miss Parker. See? He be knowing. Excuse me there, brothers. Miss Parker. Fuck. See? He be knowing. Gotta lay at least two niggas out. Fuck that. Your bitch ass on here. I got some for you. So I forgot about you. I'm over here reciting my favorite movies. That's why I got the diamonds. Remember on that that Money Talks? He's like, "I'm looking for my diamonds. Do you understand that, homie?" But I said that to this Russian dude I used to have to work for him. He pissed me off. "Do you understand that, homie?" But I said that to this Russian dude I used to have to work for him. He pissed me off. Let me check. Think I would survive that, did you? Survive that, did you? And I know where to get some health and ammo. Houdini 1, frustrated game reviewer. Houdini 1, Triggerman 0 so far. Houdini 1, frustrated game reviewer. Houdini 1, Triggerman so far. What's that room with that health? Fuck is that room at? Remember, it was a room I had left a health in there. Get this set up here. Wrong. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. Like I said, frustrated game reviewer / Houdini 1, Triggerman 0. I'm winning. Frustrated game reviewer / Houdini 1, Triggerman 0. Hate this shit here. It's probably gonna be a few tries, but we'll see. Oh man, I hate this part. I had to use a walkthrough with this, I remember. Damn, the Johns are quick. I can't be nailed with these diamonds, and if I whack any of these coppers, they will bring down too much heat on the family. I better find some place to lay low until I can sneak out. Fuck, I don't like this. Johns are quick. I can't be nailed with these diamonds. If I whack any of these coppers, they will bring down too much. Better find. Damn. I really don't remember how to get past this part. I really don't remember how to get past. What? So the slightest movement will trigger them. I wonder if he's the trigger man. You triggering these fuckers. I have to look up how to do this because I really don't remember. I just remember you had to hide over here, crouch and lay low, and wait for them to move around and shit, and then I had to run out the door. fuck. I really don't even remember. It's really really don't make sense, but give it a try. All right, well, we did it. Let's see, I had 65 kills, 27 headshots, 27 knife shots. I had a 70% accuracy. That's not bad. I mean, for Triggerman, that's good statistics. Back to the drawing board.
It seems that you live up to your reputation. Don Montagano called me. The old man's come out of retirement to personally deal with us. He was ranting on about his son and the trouble you've caused him at the casino. He was furious. I think now is a good time for you to reason with him. to personally deal with us. He was ranting on about his son and the trouble you've caused him at the casino. It was furious. I think now is a good time for you to read.
You said missing stories? Shit. Actually, I got more stories to tell. Missing stories? Shit. Actually, I got more stories to tell. Well, give me a second. It was what I thought about saying, but I'm not gonna lie. This one, it was like really weird. Normal, I would say, but weird. Hell, I can tell it. I remember one time, I was meeting up with this woman, online and shit like that. And I remember, when I met her, I had went to her house and shit. And I remember, I remember when I went in the door, like her husband was there, and like it was like she was like trying to cuckold me. Basically, it was like I basically was supposed to be like a cuckold in their relationship. And it was a weird ass feeling because I went in there, like I said, her kids and shit was there. Her husband was like sitting there in the living room. It was like one of the weirdest feelings I've ever had in my life. And I still went in there and fucked her. I mean, and of course she was white, but because I mean, ain't no black man gonna put himself through no shit like that. And I still went in there and fucked her. What the fuck? I don't even remember how to zoom in and out on this shit. Oh. Damn, this thing is horrible. What? They saw me? Really?
You don't belong in here.
Oh shit. I remember these guys with the AK were a problem. Oh shit. Oh, back up. Holy fuck. Whoa. I like that. Oh. Oh, come on, man. I wanted to get one of them. That would have been a good kill. This is Triggerman for PlayStation 2. I reviewed this in season 3. It was like towards like one of the later episodes in season 3. I reviewed this along with this other game called Sniper Elite Warrior for Xbox 360. I reviewed this And yes, she was for the forbidden fruit and got it that day. I didn't give no fucks. I'm like, hey, I don't know what's going on with y'all situation, but I'm like, look, my dick gotta eat today, so it is what it is. She was for the forbidden fruit and got it that day. I didn't give no fucks. But hey, what's going on with y'all situation, but look, my dick gotta eat today, so. Damn. Boy, this gun is so sensitive, dog.
You don't belong in here.
And to just kind of go back to my point I was saying to you earlier, Alex, about men's responsibility and shit like that. Like, I don't know, some white men I noticed, they feel like this, like almost like this guilt and this shame for like what, I don't know, for I guess their power and their position that they're in, and they kind of like allow themselves to be degraded by like allowing like a black guy to sleep with their wife because they know they white women fantasize about black men. So by them like watching that and seeing it or whatever, it like strips them of this idea of control, where they literally get a sexual fantasy out of that shit. And that's why I wouldn't dare be a part of no shit like that, where some white guys watching me, you know, do that, because it really just shows that's all you good for is just your sexuality. So you're really not winning from that at the end of the day. At the end of the day, he the one with the empire. He can sleep with a black woman and shit, and a white woman. This white woman knows she gonna marry him at the end of the day and do all that other shit, and just use you as a sex tool. That's why, you know, a lot of people got to be careful about that cuckolding thing and thinking it's like you winning when you really not, because it's like you still got to go to your disenfranchised position after the sex is over with. Did I hit him? What? Yeah, I don't know. Like, her husband was kind of fat, and no, she really wasn't even all that good, to be honest. A lot of these women really aren't good at sex. They're kind of lazy. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a siphon filter. I mean, it came out around that same era and that same time. I need to play siphon filter. I haven't played that in a lot of years. I don't even remember how good it was, actually. But Triggerman's garbage. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a siphon filter. I mean, it came out around that same era and that same time. I need to play siphon filter. I haven't played that in a lot of years. I don't even remember. Yeah, that's one thing that a lot of men, I don't really hear them talk about. And because, like I said, you really don't know a broad until you have to live with her. And I've lived with several different women in several different times in my life. And honestly, like I said, a lot of people don't talk about the fact that a lot of men are actually cleaner than women. Like seriously, if you go inside a female's room or house or whatever, and then you go into some of these guys' houses or apartments or whatever, I guarantee you they either look the same, or in some cases you would notice that that guy's place is a little bit cleaner than the females. Like, you will see that. I guarantee you they either look the same, or in some cases you would notice that that guy's place is a little bit cleaner than. I remember when I used to work at this place called Hop's Chicken. I remember I worked with this dude. He had 7 kids, and but that dude had a lot of game, and he had a lot of. I noticed we shared a lot of ideas, like as far as like how we deal with women and stuff. And I remember, like, ironically, he had a girl that was like 8 years younger than him that he was dating, and I remember him talking about like how he used to have to like really like show her a lot of little stuff, what I'm saying, like tell her stuff about her, her hygiene, and tell her about like how to keep stuff clean, like how to cook, and and do things like that. And like I said, I don't really hear too many guys say that, but it's like a lot of men out here be in those situations where you literally be having to like raise these women, like for real. But I don't never hear too many people like ever talk about that. If a lot of men are afraid to say it, or if they are nastier and aren't really organized themselves. But I mean, it'd be a lot of that going on, and like I said, it'd be a lot of little situations with people's relationships and stuff like that you'll never really understand. But you'll be amazed, like what be going on with folks. Like I said, it'd be a lot of little situations. Relationships and stuff. Flooded with hair. You'll be seeing used tampons all over the place, dishes all, hidden in the sink. Bags of damn old Doritos, and chewing gum around. Trust me, I know. When I was in college, I remember I used to see the same thing, but I never lived in a dorm. But when I used to go to my friends' apartments, that was when I used to see it. I wasn't surprised by it, but I just know personally, I've always kept my stuff clean. I mean, that's why it's just interesting that I ended up getting into the cleaning business, considering that's all I've ever done my whole life was had to clean. Getting up Saturday mornings, my mom making us get up. I remember I used to have to get up 7 o'clock in the morning because I would want to watch Kids WB in the mornings. When they used to show the cartoon lineup with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. They used to show that show Mucha Lucha, the wrestlers. All those little Kids WB lineup cartoons they used to show. I remember I would get up like super early to watch them, but the only main ones I wanted to watch was Yu-Gi-Oh, Mucha Lucha, and I'm trying to remember which one. They used to show Pokemon at that time too, but they didn't show like new episodes of it. I just used to like watching Pokemon. But I remember I used to have to get up early as shit to do that, and I remember my mom used to force us to clean like 8 o'clock in the morning. Like shit, I used to get up, be watching that, and she was up. I'm like, oh shit, now we got to start cleaning. But we remember we had to clean the bathtubs. Started cleaning the kitchen, sweeping, mop the floors. We had to rake the damn stairs. We had the little rake that didn't have a damn broomstick handle, so we would have to get on our hands and knees and rake them motherfuckers. Clean up the living room, or go downstairs, polish the little leather sofa my mom used to have. We used to have this little glass stand that used to be like used to like hold pictures and stuff. We used to have to clean that with glass cleaner. I remember do all that. That would take us until like 12 o'clock. So and remember at 12 o'clock, that's when the Kids WB thing was over. So I remember I used to be pissed. I had to do that for years. And I guess from doing that just kind of allowed me to always keep my stuff clean. But she was just showing us is that, if you keep your stuff clean and in order at home, they'll allow you to have a clean mindset. And she's right, because That's pretty much one of the reasons why my mind be clear a lot. Is because my area and my stuff around me be clean and organized. And you'll be amazed. Like you be going to some of these women house, like you said, hair be all over the place, used tampons, dirty underwear and shit all over the place, clothes in a pile, dishes hidden under the bed. I've seen it all. You said hair be all over the place, used tampons. Back in business, most certainly. Underwear and shit all over the place, clothes in a pile, dishes hidden under the bed. Oh yeah, growing up like that geared me for the future. Yeah, shit. That was also one of the reasons I wanted to move on my own so bad. My mom used to tell us, when y'all 17 years old, y'all got to go. Y'all 17. And literally, well, I graduated high school when I was still 17. But that's when I literally was out the house, when I was 17. My mom used to tell us, y'all 17 years old. 17. I was, like I said, I wanted to move out when I was like 13 though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Leah. That cleaning up like that, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was tiring and it was annoying to have to do that. But over time, I am glad that she did make us do that, because it's like now I don't mind doing it, and I've gotten a lot of money off of it. So it really has benefited me, to be honest. What is this idiot doing? Why is he running back and forth like that? Like he's working out. Trying to get his pattern now. And then you also realize too, with a lot of these women, they be incomplete. Like you'll have a woman now that'll cook for you, but she wouldn't want to clean, or she'll clean for you, but she wouldn't want to cook. It's always this imbalance, you know. But you as a man, you gotta cook, you gotta clean, you gotta fix stuff, you gotta kill the threat that comes to your house, whether it be a fucking bug, intruder, op. I mean, anybody. You gotta be smart with the money. It's like you gotta do all these other things. But all she gotta do is cook and clean. But I mean, to be honest, ain't nothing wrong with that. It's just, like I said, you just gotta have a flawless character with me. I don't mind all that stuff, but I swear to God, if like I said, the nasty attitude and the undeveloped character and lack of listening and understanding things, that only could go so far. I swear to God, like I said, nasty attitude and the undeveloped character and lack of listening and understanding things, that only could go so far. Yeah, my mom used to chase us with those frying pans all the time. That was normal. So good. That girl was trying to do some freaky shit to you. I don't know how she did that either. Trying to do some freaky shit to you. How she did that either. Oh my God, this gun sucks. Bruh, this gun is so bad. It should have been the first shot. You said she was a year older than you? Oh, that's interesting. It's not so bad. Yeah, like my first. Well, I mean, I told y'all about my first sexual encounter. It was with somebody older. I think that was one of the reasons. Like, I didn't like any younger girls for years. I didn't start liking girls younger than me until my late 20s, to be honest. Because when I got to be about 27, 28, that's when I started to realize, okay, if I were to be with a girl that's like 20, 21, that's cool because in about the next 5 years, she's gonna be 25. I'll be 32. Like I don't want a girl that's like old. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I would rather have a boy that's classy, of course, if she's like my age. But I noticed one thing about these women my age, they be having all these kids, and I'm not about to be taking care of nobody's kids. It's like it's classy, of course. She's like my age, but I know it's one thing about these women my age, they be having all these kids. I'm not about to be taking care of nobody's kids.
You don't belong in here.
Damn. Bitch ass motherfucker. Yeah. Get him! What? Look at this! Man, come on now. Give a shit how much body armor he got on. You're not surviving that. No, it's those two guys with the AK on the floor. They the ones that's causing all the trouble. Hate these snipers on here, man. Not like a real gun. Like you could pop somebody's head from like a.
You don't belong in here.
Fuck him. Fuck. You know what I want now, though. I remember that shit was funny. When I was at work, and like I said, that guy I was telling y'all about that had 7 kids. I remember he was telling me like he had a girl that was younger than him. He was shit. That man was like 36 at that time, and he said the girl was 8 years younger than him. I remember that man used to tell me how he used to tell that girl like he used to have to tell her like to wash her hands after she left, got done using the bathroom and shit. That nigga used to be like, he used to tell her to like go take a shower and shit like after she got done using the bathroom. That nigga used to say some funny stuff, boy. Well, he knew the game. I give it to him. He knew the game because he had a brother that was 8 years younger than him. And I feel him. I'm like, man, he got 7 kids and he doing that, so I don't blame him. It's obviously something I'm doing right. I remember it was funny. One day he was like, man, shit, I need to get me an older white woman. Had me laughing my ass off. I'm like, dude, I've had several older white women. I feel you. I understand why you saying that. That boy wanted him a MILF. Get tired. Oh shit. What? Damn, I mean, come on, that's a headshot. Oh shit. Eventually you get tired of fast food, you be wanting, it don't even be like these cougars be even cooking, to be honest. Some of them are cooked. The most important thing about them is they're a lot nicer, I noticed, than younger girls. Yeah, that's yeah. He was getting tired of it. That shit was hilarious when he said that. So I was laughing him about the way he was saying he needed to get him an older white woman. I remember he was like, I'm dead serious. I'm like, I already understand why you saying it too. That's funny. Yeah, that's yeah. He was getting tired of it. That shit was hilarious when he said that. I was laughing him about the way he was saying he needed to get him an older white woman. I remember he was dead serious. He said why he said. Yep, teaching these women how to live. It gets annoying. One thing about him, like I told you, Alex, you gotta attack him. If a woman throwing herself on you like that, shit, it ain't like, just because you sleep with her, y'all gotta start dating. I mean, y'all can still be friends and be cool with each other even after that. But the only thing is that she gon' damn. She gon' just man, come on, man. Just start expecting shit from you. But it's normal. I heard this video earlier. It was this prostitute that got interviewed, or she's like, I guess normally Maine is like an escort girl in the industry, and she was basically saying like marriage is essentially prostitution. It's instead of you paying $60 or whatever to get a quick fix. You basically have now converted your everything just to get this fix whenever she wants to give it to you. Honestly, it ain't like niggas be in marriage be having sex all the time. So it's basically prostitution, and she's right. In marriage be having sex all the time. So it's basically prostitution. She's right. Yeah, I feel you. But you know, but you got to think though. Your uncle and your aunt, they grew up in a different time. You know, we grew up in a time where, like we said, like our parents had to work all day and basically work their ass off to pay for the roof over our heads so that we could survive and do the shit we were doing. So I mean, when you get to be in your 20s and all of a sudden you got to be living on your own, I mean, it'd be a lot of little stuff you don't really be knowing how to do. You got to figure out how to start doing your own. With some women, I mean, some women might have to start learning how to clean and cook and maintain a household for the first time. With some men, you might have to learn how to fit stuff for the first time. Learn how to manage your money. Learn how to, pay rent and pay bills. Like, you have to learn how to do these things. And I'm not gonna lie, like shit, a lot of us was deprived from those opportunities because the people around us weren't really doing it well themselves. They were adults. I mean, just like even with the little stuff I know how to do, I always knew how to play video games, work with computers, and work with cameras and do editing and stuff like that. I didn't know crap about how to change the oil, or I did know how to change my tire because I took auto tech when I was in high school. But when I was in auto tech, man, we didn't pay attention to none of that shit in there. We were in there playing paper football, talking about video games, girls, and sports all day, and roasting each other. We didn't give no fucks about what was going on in there. But I did learn the basics, and I mean, shit, you could watch YouTube videos now to learn that stuff. So that's one thing I will say. At least we got the internet now. You can learn whatever the hell you want. Shit, if it weren't for the internet, I wouldn't even be able to do this little handyman shit, and that's paying my bills right now. Had it not been for YouTube. This little handyman shit, that's paying my bills. Damn. Now you got a hit with this shit right here, man. Ain't no messing with that. I don't know why right now, but I keep hearing that tune of a Phantasy Star in my head. When you in the menu or when you in town walking around and stuff. It's like that tune is stuck in my head. That I don't know if it's because I'm thinking about that game or if it's really stuck in my head. I don't know what it is. It's like RPGs get addicting. It's like once you start playing them, you always be thinking like, man, I wonder what's next. I wonder what's the next thing that's gonna happen in the game. Like, what am I going to have to encounter next? Same thing is shit. I got to go through another dungeon on there. I wonder what's the next thing happen. What am I going to encounter next? Same thing is shit. I got to go through another dungeon on there. I want to get this guy running so bad. He literally running around like he gotta take a piss. He can't find the bathroom. It's really hard to hit moving targets on here. Fuck. Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit. What? Come on now. That's not a headshot? Come on now. Should have been he should have been dead on the first shot. He should have been dead on the first shot. Oh yeah, Alex. Also, I should put you on to the same thing I put Dane on too. Do you know about the discount internet insurance? I mean the internet bill thing with that the government's offering. Basically, you could get $50 off on your internet service. The discount internet insurance. I mean internet bill thing that the government's offering. Basically, you can get $50 off of your internet service. No, how you gonna have time to call and he getting shot in the heart? No, should have been dead on the first shot. Fucking bullshit, man. How you gonna have time to call when you get that far? He shouldn't even been able to talk. Should have been dead. Been able to talk. What? That was a headshot, man. He should have been dead. I know I'm not tripping. That was a fucking headshot. What? Oh, man. Damn, like, what the he got a fucking titanium shield in his brain? Oh, man.
titanium shield in his brain.
Man, fuck, man. Oh man. 10:30. I'm probably about to call it a night. This game's kind of worn me out. Got more stories, more stuff to talk about later. I might probably jump on tomorrow, depending on what I got going on for the day. I don't think I got anything going on yet. I hope not. But I got really far in Phantasy Star. I'm about to eat right now because I need to replenish some energy, and I'm actually probably going to play it a little bit later and get a little further in that cave. And I'll show you guys the rest of it next time I stream. As far as in this, I could try this again, but I don't really have the energy to do this no more right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of thinking about Phantasy Star, but that is the stream for today. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, joining in, supporting Scorpio&Sebek universe. We'll have more Phantasy Star to show, probably tomorrow or of course sometime within the week. I usually have been good for streaming at least once or twice a week now. My goal is to at least have at least 2 streams out a week, but that's what the plan is, and we're gonna get to that the next time. But I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all for joining, and I am out. My goal is to at least have at least 2 streams out a week. That's what the plan is, and we'll get to that next time. But I'll catch y'all later. Appreciate y'all for joining.